Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, let's play some Pokemon Crystal. Hooray. There we go. Oh yes, you'll see that it's actually remembering the time, and we're not where we ended. Though we're in the same city. What's happened? Well, I was fiddling around with the way I'm playing this, and I was able to do something. Unfortunately, I didn't do it on stream, but if we look here, hey, what's this? Oh, look at him. He's round. He doesn't look as cool as Graveler, but yeah, we have a Golem. I was able to set up to trade between Pokemon Crystal and a Pokemon Gold game, which I started in my own time. Really don't have anything. I just traded Graveler for a Hoothoot back and forth, because that's all you need to do to get into Evolve. So we have a Golem now. He learns the same moves that Graveler does at the same times in Gen 2, so there's really no reason not to do that now. But yeah, there he is. That does mean that because I've done that, I might do more in the future. One thing in particular is that I would like to get some Pokemon from the Pokemon Yellow, and I would actually like to do it on stream. I'm gonna have to mess around with it a little bit more, and having it displayed is something I'm gonna have to try. Maybe I'll do it during this stream. I don't know. Who knows? But trading between Pokemon Yellow and this one is a bit harder because I need to have a team going into trading which doesn't have any Pokemon with any moves, which has to have a team which all Pokemon from Gen 1, and they can't have any moves which didn't exist in Gen 1. So I mean, you know, you could just have a team made up with like a Rattata and a Pidgey. I could transfer, I don't know, a Haunter and a Kadabra or something from Pokemon Yellow to Pokemon Crystal and just exchange them for a Rattata or whatever. But yeah. What else? So we don't actually have any Pokemon which we didn't own initially. They're all still, you know, our original Pokemon, or Golem's still ours. He's not getting any increase in experience because of that. He's just evolved. One of the other things I was thinking of is that I might actually get from Pokemon Gold a Marip, because we can't get that in Crystal. However, that requires me to play a fair bit more of Pokemon Gold, and I don't know whether I'm willing to do that. That's like, I have to get past the first 3 gyms, I think. So that would take some time if I end up doing that. I'm already playing through the game once. I don't particularly want to play through it again in my own time. So we might just deal with not having a Marip. I mean, we've got Chinchou, so that's pretty fine. Don't have any others which need to be which can evolve that way. Let me see. Let's go to Goldenrod because I want to get a haircut for Golbat. Ooh, right. One other thing. I was wondering where this guy was, and I kept forgetting. We have visited him, the name rater, because there was something I wanted to do. Yes. Okay, I want you to rate the name of Executor. Yeah, it's a fairly decent name. But how about a slightly better nickname? Yeah, sure. We're gonna name him... let me see. How do I want to spell this? So I've been watching X-Men 1993 cartoon in my spare time. And something which is weird to me is that they pronounce Xavier, Xavier, which is apparently a US thing. And, you know, fine, if that's how his name's pronounced, that's how it is. But there's a Xavier College here in Melbourne. And it's pronounced Xavier, right? So I hear Xavier, and I was thinking, oh, like execute. So we're going to call him Xavier, because bad jokes. He's also psychic, so that works, right? This Pokemon's now Xavier. Well done. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. Let me see. We need to go to the underground, which is over this way. Trading the Pokemon that way also means that I could get something like a Steelix or a Sizzle, which we don't actually have one yet. But well, I can't get those, but hey. I'm younger and less experienced. Yep. Okay. I want you to give Golbat another haircut. He's looking scruffy. There we go. There we go. All done. Golbat looks a little happier. Okay. Wasn't that great of a haircut, but I think that was like a +1 increase of friendship. There's a potential for a +10 there, but oh well. Again, we're doing that because Golbat has an evolution in Gen 2, which requires him to have high friendship. Let's go back to Mahogany Town. And I guess we'll try the gym here. Am I feeling lucky? I don't know. Ice Gym. Price is a veteran who has trained Pokemon for some 50 years. He's said to be good at freezing opponents with Ice-type moves. That means you should melt him with your burning ambition. I don't have any fire Pokemon. I don't really have a good team at all against water. Against ice, of which most are water type. We've got flying, which is weak against ice. We've got grass, which is weak against ice. Water is not weak against ice, I think. And neither is water. Water actually might be strong against ice? I don't remember. Anyway. I'll freeze your Pokemon so you can't do a thing. Oh, look at him. Border Ronald wants to battle. He sent out a seal. Water ice. Gen 2 does actually add some new ice-type Pokemon. That's not gonna work. Electric is a special attack. Well, special type move. There we go. And a Dugong. I like how Dugong looks. It's not very, you know, crazy as a Pokemon design. But, I don't know. I like its monochrome color. Just white with blue. It looks very elegant. It is just a seal with a horn on its head, but whatever. Sent out another seal. I like its clapping with its tail. Very good. This might be Chinchou's time to shine in this gym. Darn, I couldn't do a thing. Yeah, you couldn't. What? Oh, Chinchou's evolving. Oh, look at him. He's growing up and changing species completely. Brr. Your Chinchou evolved into Lantern. So, yeah, I don't get... Like, they've both got the little, what do you call it? Little feelers with the electrical bits on the end. But I feel like the design has changed so much. I think there's a move a Pokemon can use while it's frozen. I don't know what that would be. But, oh, look. Lantern. I don't think I've ever had a lantern. Spark, supersonic, flailess surf. Ooh, that reminds me. I might want to swap the Mystic Water over for the magnet. Let me go back to the computer. We're gonna heal up anyway. But yeah, being able to trade between these games is good news for the future. Okay, let me see. There is a magnet in here, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Very good. Deposit, the ether, the PP up. The moonstone. The max ethers. That's fine. Okay, magnet. Give to lantern. Lantern's already holding mystic water. Switch items? Yep. Took lantern's mystic water, made it hold a magnet. There we go. Okay. We can also go to the mart and sell that nugget. Is there no market here? There's no market here. Well, how about that? Huh. I kind of like that, in a way. It gets you to go to different towns, rather than just having everything available to you in every location. Yeah, convenience. I understand that. But it makes, like, each of the towns a bit more useful. Okay, buy some more Pokeballs. Sell the nugget. Thank you. Okay. Do I want to sell the guard spec? I don't use these. Yeah, sell it. Okay. How much does Goldberry sell for? 5. Right. No, that's not what I wanted. I forget whether Gen 2 has got the, Soothe Bell or whatever. There's an item called the Soothe Bell which you can give Pokemon and it, like, increases their friendship over time. Okay. There we go. Ooh! We haven't looked at the, Pokedex entries. Let's see... Graveler. No, Golem. Megaton. Height, 4 foot 7 inches. Weight, 662 pounds. I think that's like 300 kilograms. Its rock-like body is so durable, even high-powered dynamite blasts fail to scratch its rugged hide. And then we need Lantern. There we go. It's a light type. 3 foot 11 inches. Weight is 50 pounds. This Pokemon uses a bright part of its body, which charged from a... This Pokemon uses the bright part of its body, which changed from a dorsal fin to lure prey. Okay. I had to reread that. Check out my parallel turn. Skier Clarissa wants to battle. Sent out a dugong. Ah, very good. Like, I don't know what Chinchou's supposed to be. It's like some kind of flatfish. It's more of a monster design, and then Lantern's just like, yeah, okay, we'll turn it into a fish. I feel like they could have kept on with the design, some kind of the design they had for the first one, but oh well. Oh, what's that? You don't have a berry to wake yourself up after you sleep. Or rest. Very good. No! You made me wipe out. Sir, ma'am, we're on a flat surface. I shouldn't have been bragging about my skiing. How are you skiing in here? How much PP does Spark have? 20. Okay. Oh, let's go up here. Whee! Whee! There's the, gym leader. Hey there. This gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? But hey, we're not playing games here. I thought that this gym was actually a different one, before we got here. I think it's in, Gen 3. There's an ice gym, and the floor breaks way. That is a pain. That might be one of the caves here also. Anyway. Brad, what's the battle? Sent out Swidub. Oh, look at him. This is actually a pure, is this ice or is this ice ground? Guess we'll find out. I was going to say it's a pure ice type, but it might be ice ground. Apparently ice ground. I've never actually really used a Swinub. Swinub. I guess it's Swinub. I think part of that's because you don't get that until after this gym. And by that time you tend to have your team down. Do you see how serious we are? This gym is great. I love boarding with my Pokemon. To get to Price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. Okay. Roxanne, what's the battle? Sent out a Jinx. It's a nice psychic. Oh no! Ah! Fell asleep. Come on. Wakey, wakey. I mean, you're being slapped. There we go. Okay, water's just normal against ice. You did, paralyze it? Oh well. There we go. Flail. There. I wouldn't lose to you in skiing. I got 2016 Pokebucks. If you don't skate with precision, you won't get far in this gym. Hey there. I know Bryce's secret. What, that he loves skiing? He's actually Mr. Freeze? Douglas wants to fight. He sent out Shelter. Actually just water type. I mean, we had one in the last game. Oh, well, there we go. There's a water ice type. Cloyster was a good addition to the team in Pokemon Yellow. And another Shelter. Can you say sweep? Okay, I'll tell you Price's secret. The secret behind Price's power. He meditates under a waterfall daily to strengthen his mind and body. Right. That sounds like a good way to get pneumonia. Okay, back we go. I actually don't remember what Pokemon Price has at all. Okay. How do I go about this? That didn't help. Let me see. I need to... Okay, here we go. Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. I have been with Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. Sent out a seal. Oh, well, we've already seen one of those. Oh dear. Oh dear. How unfortunate for you. Sorry, no quarter. And a dugong. Oh man, it didn't paralyze it. Oh well. Tap tap. Very good. And what's his third Pokemon? A Pillar Swine. Pillow swine? I say pillow swine, though it doesn't have a H there. Oh well. Yeah. I think... Let me actually have a look. Since, water... was super effective against it, I'm pretty sure it's ice and ground. Yeah, it's ice ground. Swinub is ice ground too. Ice ground... Swinub is called Urimu in, Japanese. And then, Philoswine is called Inomu. So, there we go. Surf! That's a big, hairy, lumpy, like, woolly mammoth pig thing. I guess another evolution in one of the later generations as well. Hey! I'll show you. I don't need to use any potions for this. Have we even seen one ice move yet? And it's over. Everyone's using head button, whatever. Yay! Ah, I am impressed by your prowess. With your strong will and your lightning fish, electric fish, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. You are worthy of this badge. Yay! Gonna let the music play for a bit. Ooh. Can I do something with it here? Hold on, I gotta mess with the, Okay, let me just, Okay. Well, actually, that's not gonna do anything. One moment. This one. Huh? I can turn off the sound channels. Get to hear the different instruments. There's only 4 channels. Anyway. That was channel 3. Channel 4 is the snare. That's channel 2. And then channel 1. Anyway. Yay! Glacier badge. That badge will raise the special stats of Pokemon. It also lets your Pokemon use Whirlpool to get across real whirlpools. And this is a gift from me. I don't think Whirlpool is that good of a water move. That TM contains Icy Wind. It inflicts damage at lowest speed. It demonstrates the harshness of winter. You might have noticed how much I used it in a battle. Oh, what? I didn't use it at all? I didn't use any ice moves? Crocodile can learn that. How about that? So, yeah, Whirlpool traps the foe for 2 to 5 turns. I'm gonna have to get another Pokemon to memorize that, I think, because I don't want Lantern to have it. Price is something, but you're something else. That was a hot battle that bridged the generation gap. You might say it was an electrifying battle. Whoop. How are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcasts. They were talking about Team Rocket. Do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket has returned. No, that just can't be. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Okay. I mean, you apparently cared enough to ring me up about it. Well, we better go and investigate what's going on. Okay, so if I wanted to teach a Pokemon Whirlpool, I'd probably get a Poliwag. I kind of like the HMs and how they give you abilities which allow you to transfer the what's it called? Traverse the world. But especially in Gen 2 where they add, I think, 2 or 3 extra HMs, it does become a bit of a juggling act with your party just for Pokemon who can learn the HM moves so that you can get around. I would say I was a bit disappointed that they removed them, but coming back to it, it's like, yeah, it's probably for the best. Because otherwise I don't have a full team. Part of my team, Hoothoot, is there just to fly. I will eventually teach fly to Golbat, or Crobat, when he evolves, but until then, it's, you know, it's just, yeah, I'm not going to be able to have that, so... Because Golbat didn't retroactively get... No, because Golbat didn't get the ability to learn Fly in Gen 2. It was only applied to Crobat. Now, the Whirlpool areas... I don't know if any of them are actually required. Well, hold on, let me go back on that. The Whirlpool Islands. We will want to go in there. For one thing. But I don't know if we actually have to go there for the story. I don't think so. Let me see. It does stand out a bit. Maybe I should have capitalized it all, but... it's my nickname. I'll do it how I want. Because he already knows Surf, and Surf is a better water move. And Whirlpool is really just, like, taking up a spot with a move which you can't really do anything else with. I was leveling up a Tentacool. I don't think I can teach Tentacool Surf. Well, okay. Do I have... I think I've got a Poliwag. I could teach Poliwag, like... Whirlpool or something. Let me actually check whether Tentacool can learn Whirlpool. There's another move also which we need to learn. Which is similar for traversing water, which we'll get later. So there is another HM which I'll have to take in consideration for teaching Pokemon. Let me see. Yeah, Tentacool can learn Whirlpool. Okay. What about the other one? I'm going to look that up myself. Wait. What? Well, that's wrong. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's just wrong. Sorry, I'm looking at the wiki and it's saying one thing and it's like, no, that's wrong. I think. Because it's saying it was introduced in Gen 1, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Unless it wasn't a, Oh. Okay, Goldeen and the Sea King could learn it, apparently. hold on. Let me see. I need to check that. I mean, it's not... Okay, leveling up. Yeah, okay, it did learn it. Fine, that's fine. And then in Gen 2 it became an HM. Okay, that's fine. Pokemon, they can learn it. It shows that I've barely ever used Goldeen and Seeking. Apparently Horsey and Cedric could also learn it. Oh, that's later on. Okay, that's in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So yeah, it was only Goldeen and Seeking can learn this move, which I'm looking up. Poliwag and Tentacle can learn that as well. Okay, cool. Right. Oh, I did change the box. Let me see. I do have a Poliwag in here. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Change. Okay. Let's continue on. Well, we got that phone call from, Professor Elm. Let's go to Goldenrod City and check out the, issue with the radio tower? Or the broadcast? Is there anything different on here? We are Team Rocket. After 3 years of preparation, we have risen again from the ashes. Giovanni, can you hear? We did it! Where's our boss? Is he listening? Okay, let's just on repeat. Oh, they've taken over all the channels. Okay. Well. Pokemon, they're nothing more than tools for making money. They're all just hanging around in town being a pain. What about these guys? Stay out of the way. Beat it. Our dream will soon come true. It was such a long struggle. Anyone over here? No. Why isn't the gym leader doing anything? Hey, brat, you don't belong here. Get lost. Come taste the true terror of Team Rocket. Okay. Everyone's inside. All the citizens are staying indoors. Take over the radio tower. What? It's none of your business. So this is a radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram. Okay. Hello, I'm sorry, but we're not offering any tours today. I hear you've changed the music here. Oh. We've finally taken over the radio tower. Now everyone will get to experience the true terror of Team Rocket. We'll show you how scary we are by interrupting people's easy listening. We're just from a gym, which was level 30, or 31, and this Raticate's level 24. Yeah, as I said last time, and a few times I think, the scaling in Gen 2 is a bit... And another Raticate. Ah, very good. Yay. Too strong. We must watch you. You're too strong. Our plan could be ruined. I must warn the others. Well, this isn't the time to do that. I don't have any more potions. I have this gold berry. Okay, let me go and heal up. I wonder if anybody here has anything different to say. Oh! I also remember there is a move which I need to get. We might put a break on what we're doing at the moment to get that. High level Pokemon, blah blah blah. Okay, you're not up with current affairs at all. Okay. We need to go to here. Because there was a thing and I didn't talk to someone. Kind of easy to miss. I think he mentions it, but... Did you clear that wretched tree? I'm impressed. I want you to have this. We get TM8. That happens to be Rock Smash. You can shatter rocks with just a single well-aimed smack. If any rocks are in your way, just smash them up. There we go. I think Rock Smash is a fighting type move. What if I could teach that to Golem? Let me see. We can now also purchase Rock Smash from the shopping center over there. Yep. Golem can learn it. And Crocodile. Golem having a fighting type move. Let me see. I think Rock Smash is fighting. Does it do anything like lower defense? Move inflicts damage and has a 50% chance of lowering the target's defense stat by 1 stage. There's a base power of 20, so it's not very strong. What does Golem know? Strength, defense, curl, rock throw, magnitude. Strength isn't a fighting type move, it's just normal. Do I want to get rid of defense curl? Again, it's just like, I mean, Rock Smash isn't a tier, isn't a HM, so I can actually forget it whenever. What's Crocodile got? Scratch, Bite, Rage, and Water Gun. I can replace Scratch with this. Okay. So now we can smash boulders. Or specific rocks. We saw some in Cyanwood. I might want to go back to them. There is a Pokemon you can find there. Hey there. Why would they want to take over the radio tower? Jiggly. Huh? Today's password? Help, of course. Ah, how boring. It was far too easy to take over this place. Come on, keep me amused. An Arbok. Lantern's got enough experience. Go Golem! You can barely see him. Nope. Magnitude. Okay. Magnitude. I said magnitude. Come on, Golem. Stop flinching. Thank you. Magnitude 7. Very good. Through to level 27. Golem is trying to learn Harden. Okay, so I can either have Defense Curl or Harden. Oh boy, what a choice. Let me see. Defense Curl and Harden. It's got a so Defense Curl, it's got a PP of 40, and it increases your defense by 1 stage. If you use Rollout or Ice Ball, it doubles their power as long as you stay in battle. Is Ice Ball? That's not a move which we have in this gen. That's added in Gen 3. So we have Rollout, right? So if Golem had Rollout, then you could use Defense Curl to increase the damage. But I've gone over that before, right? Like, is it worth using Defense Curl before you use Rollout when Rollout deals incremental damage per turn? So by using Defense Curl, you're just taking longer to deal more damage? Not really. Even though I like the mechanic. But yeah. And Harden increases the user's defense stat by 1 stage. And has no other effects. It's got a PP of 30. As opposed to a PP of 40. So really Harden's just an inferior defense curl. I thought Harden actually increased your like headbutt, but I think that's like withdraw or something. So yeah, we don't need to learn Harden. No, that's fine. Who are you? You beat me, and I won't forget it. Good. Come on. Golem, have your medicine. Blech. Hey, that was a perfect 50. Looks better. We're Team Rocket, the exploiters of Pokemon. We love being evil. Scared? I do like how frank they are about it. Yeah, I'm totally evil. Crocodile. You got a fighting type move now? Smash some rats. Whack a rat. Bonk. Lowering defense is quite nice. It means that if you use it multiple times, it just deals more and more damage. It's not guaranteed to lower their defense, but nice extra bonus. Bop. Oh no, the rat powering up. Oh. powered up, but he didn't get a critical hit from that. Behold my team of 5 Rattatas. They are quite cute, though. Okay, I think Crocodile's got a quick claw. It lets him go first occasionally. I thought it came up as a little message saying when it's come into effect, but I guess in Gen 2 it doesn't do that. Later generations, I think it said something like, Quick Claw, let Crocodile go first. Excellent. You think you're a hero? We're not always evil, we just do whatever we like. Oh, okay. I'm not the hero this town needs, I'm the hero this town deserves. One of the things I did like in Pokemon Sword is there's stuff going on, and it's interesting that, like, it's actually handled by people who are more responsible for these things, for dealing with these things than you, rather than getting, like, the local, you know, 10, 12-year-olds to deal with it. They actually have the champion go and deal with it, which is neat. The story does kind of get pushed a bit too much into the background, and it doesn't sort of fiddly win until right near the end, but, you know, well. Hey, hey, keep out of our way. Sent out Zubat. Alright, I have to swap you over still. Ah, I give up. Our executives are trying to take this place over. They have some big plan. I wonder what it is. Let me see. Crocodile, you can go first. Three years ago, Team Rocket was forced to disband, but we're making a comeback here. Okay. I don't think fighting is effective against poison. Oh no, the Grimer shrank. Oh, look at it, it's so small. Yeah, I guess I could try. Oh, he's too small, I can't hit him. Eh. Yeah, no. Well, I wasn't going to use that any dang way. Chomp, chomp. Come on. Chomp, chomp. Well done. He's small. That means it's easier to fit into your gaping maw. I like how in these gens, when Grimer has used Minimize, the sprite remains small. In the 3D versions, they have an animation of him shrinking, but I'm pretty sure he stays the same size afterwards. Ooh, a muck. Actually, a purple. It's not like a grayish color. Usually is. That did not do much damage. Okay. Water gun. Ow. Okay. Go Xavier. It looks like Egg Savior. But I know the truth. Confusion. Confusion hasn't confused a Pokemon which I've used it on for quite a long time. One moment. Okay, there we go. Yay! God, don't get cute. I'm friggin' adorable. We won't let you ruin our plans for our comeback. Are you gonna stop me? No, I tried. Hello. To trainers, Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket is trying to control Pokemon. We haven't been up here before, we weren't allowed. I've been given strict orders. I'm to crush anyone who challenges Team Rocket. I will crush you like this paper cup. Ah, there we go. No, I guess water gun. I wonder if someone will have a wheezing. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh. Well. Good job. Self-destruct and explode really is a move which is just given to the AI, to the computer trainers to be as annoying as possible to the player. I don't know if there's really a strategy you can use with self-destruct and explode. I don't know of a move which lets you resurrect after being knocked out. There is an ability which stops self-destruct and explode from working, called Dampen. Means if they try to use that move, it just doesn't do anything. What? I failed in my duties. I'll be docked pay for this. I didn't realize you were paid. I thought you did this out of the badness of your own heart. Okay, Xavier. Actually, Golbat, you can go. I am trying to evolve you. It feels great ordering Pokemon to commit crimes. Hey, a Wheezing! Speak of the devil. The devil, the devil. Bite, I guess. I like Weezing's big mouth. Huh? Ow. Come on. No! I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, good, it missed. Oh! You could have prevented this, but the game was like, nah. You better not knock Golbat out. Oh! You don't do the effects of his haircut. You're kidding! I never kid. I feel lousy over losing. Darn it, I hate useless Pokemon. I feel like we've seen this kind of attitude before. Yeah, hold on, I just need the Poke Center. Okay. Back we go. Hey there. Oh! An unknown child wandering here? Who are you? I guess you're one of the Rocket Lads. Scientist Mark, what's the battle? Sent out Magnemite. Not great. At least we can try and confuse him. Okay. So Bug won't do anything, Bite won't do much. We should swap. Golem. He's probably going to use Supersonic, but... Oh, lock on. He took aim. Yeah, Magnitude 5. I think lock on gets rid of the effects of things like Sand Attack. Magnitude 4. Oh, it's getting weaker all the time. I meant Sonic Boom, not Supersonic. No. Come on, Golem. Yay. Magnitude 10. The whole building shakes. People are scared. It might get knocked over. Stop using earthquakes in the building. I took you too lightly. Wahahaha! I can transmit as strong a signal as I need from here. The Team Rocket boss has locked himself in, but the director can open it. He's up on the 5th floor. Please save him. It's a card key slot. Okay. What's this say? Pokemon Music with host DJ Ben. Fourth for production. Most excellent. This radio tower will fulfill our grand design. Rich wants to battle. He sent out a Porygon. Hey, look at him. He looks much better than in Gen 1. Oh, Porygon. Normal type Pokemon. Interesting moves. About changing its type. Conversion 2. I believe that means he looked at one of my moves and he's changing his type to something which is resistant against that. Transformed into the Steel type. So he looked at Bite. And because Dark is weak against Steel, he turned into Steel. Which also makes Bug not very effective. I mean, he could have looked at Bug and changed into Steel also. In that way, he would be looking at a list of, I think, any move which is resistant to Bug. And just happened to have chosen Steel. Let me see. No. No. Croconaw. So, I like that move. It's a neat move. I kind of feel like it should be automatic, though. Just because taking a turn to change your typing is a bit... And you don't know what type you're going to become. Ooh, try attack. Normal type move. It might be able to apply paralysis, freeze, or burn onto the enemy Pokemon now. It didn't do that in Gen 1. All grand plans come with snags. I guess people get hungry. I could do with a snag. I had some for dinner. Do you honestly believe you can stop Team Rocket? You plan to rescue the director? That won't be possible because I'm going to beat you. I like all these desks with little phones on them. Because it's the 90s. I really should get rid of Supersonic. There's not really any need for it with Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray is 100% chance. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. Huh. You flinched. Come on, stay confused. Of course. Oh. This battle is very confusing. Come on, Golbat. Yeah. Come on, Golbat. There we go. Gorbats are just flying around, smacking into walls. Unable to land a hit. Yeah. Golbat's confused, so let's take him out of battle. Nope, doesn't work. I haven't used a move yet. That egg on the back of Execute, or Xavier there, looks like it's got a Yakuri face on it. No, unbelievable. I don't believe it. I was beaten. Better believe it. 5th Director's Office. Oh, I can't get past the desks there. Oh, you came to rescue me? Is that what you were expecting? Wrong. I'm an imposter. I pretended to be the real thing to prepare for our takeover. Do you want to know where we hid the real director? Sure, I'll tell you, but only if you can beat me. Okay. Rocket Executive, what's the battle? I was looking for a director. I found an executive. Yeah, sure. Fine. Well, critical hit. You are a level 30 coughing. I think coughing evolves at level 28. One at a time. He's got a full team of 6. That's the first time we've fought someone with a full team in Gen 2. I'm pretty sure. I think one of the fishermen had like 5 Magikarp, but I don't think they had 6. Ow. Ugh. Okay. Another coughing. Come on, confusion. My extreme tactics are just rapidly pressing the A button. What is it? It's a coughing! Man had 5 coughings and 1 wheezing. That was a gas. What a lot of hot air. And other such jokes. Okay, I'll tell you where he is. We stashed the real director in the underground warehouse. Oh, that's right. It's at the far end of the underground, but I doubt you'll get that far. We received a basement key. Okay, you're just gonna repeat yourself. Can I have a look at the computer? Yeah, you're back over there. No, okay. Okay. Enough grooving to the music. Let's go to the Poke Center. Okay. Off to the underground. Guess that explains that path which I could have go to. Oh, actually, I might be able to get another haircut. Because it's just 24 minutes ago it passed over to the next day. I'm the older and better of the haircut brothers. Yep. Go back, please. Watch it become beautiful. Hey, all done. Go back looks a little happier. Well, I think that's like a 2 or something. Man. The basement key opened the door. What's this? No, I wanted to see what that said. No entry beyond this point. Okay. Huh? Oh, hey, it's you. Hold it. I saw you, so I tailed you. I don't need your underfoot while I take care of Team Rocket. Wait a second. You beat me before, didn't you? That was just a fluke. But I repay my debts. Oh. Okay. Kim, what's the battle? He sent out a Golbat. Go, Golbat. Hey, no, it's wing attack. And I want to have wing attack. Lantern. He's flying type. Yeah, I was thinking of putting out Xavier, but wing attack would be super effective. Grass type has got a lot of weaknesses. It's strong against ground, rock, and water, but then it's got like 6 weaknesses. It's kind of difficult to use. Oh man. Come on, Lantern. Please, Lantern. I haven't even defeated one of these Pokemon yet. Eesh. There we go. And it didn't paralyze him. That would have been nice. Is this going to be a flinch again? No? Okay, good. Hey! Level 29. What's he got next? Meganium. Oh, look at it. It's a big dinosaur. Big flower dinosaur. It is a grass type, though. I don't have an answer to that. Yep, Meganium Chikorito line is pure grass all the way through. Unlike Bulbasaur, which is grass and poison. Later on, It gets the amusingly named Mega Revolution called Mega Meganium, which is oh, it doesn't affect you. Well then, okay. Off. He gets a lot more flowers around his neck. That's Mega Meganium. I probably should have used Reflect. Also, lucky that body slam hasn't paralyzed me. Watch it paralyze me. Okay. Ugh. Hey, a Sneasel. That is Dark and Ice. Whoop. Oh no. Right, yeah, Dark's super effective against Psychic. Okay, so we will put out, let me see, Crocodile. I forget what Feint Attack does, if it just does damage or it's got some other secondary effect. A lot of dark moves have got secondary effects. That will be 4 times super effective, I believe. Because fighting super effective against dark and ice. I like how Sneasel looks. I like its asymmetry with that little ear thing on its ear. Not a Pokemon I've really used, though. A Magnemite. Okay. I got an answer for a Magnemite. Nope. Magnitude 5. And a Haunter. Haunter. Ground. Use Magnitude again. Because he is poisoned. Very good. It's actually got a pretty fleshed out team. Ken was defeated. Why? Why do I lose? I've assembled the toughest Pokemon. I didn't ease up on the gas. So why do I lose? What? Golbat is evolving. Oh, really? Already? How about that? Oh, he's so happy. Oh, look at him. Congratulations, your Golbat evolves into Crobat. Also, how fortuitous that this happened right now. I don't understand. Is what that Lance guy said true? That I don't treat Pokemon properly? Love? Trust? Are they really what I lack? Are they keeping me from winning? I just don't understand. But it's not going to end here. Not now. Not because of this. I won't give up my dream of becoming the world's best Pokemon trainer. What is this? Character development? He's not so much of an ass. I like the story of Hakem, or Silver, as his official name is. Okay, back we go. We have a director to rescue. I do end up feeling bad that characters have, like, plots where they want to win, but they're kind of destined never to win, because you're the protagonist and you have to win. Even if you lose to them, it doesn't count. You just have to fight them again and win. Makes me feel bad in some of the stories. Okay. Oh. I don't care if you're lost. You show up here, you're nothing but a victim. Did you just see the fight I had over there? And then I was away for like 2 minutes while I healed up. Ah, Crobat. Ooh, now I can teach you fly. Nice. I'm glad that was so soon. I was afraid that was going to take a lot longer. I like how Crobat looks. It's a bit strange turning purple after the more dark blues of Zubat and Golbat. Yeah, think you're cool, huh? Yeah, the coolest. You must have ice in your veins to diss Team Rocket. It's labeled switch 1. It's off. Turn it on? No. Okay, let's see. Pack. TMs. Fly. Yep. Crobat. Yep. Supersonic. There we go. I can get Hoot out of my team now. Maybe, because he still knows Flash. Open one shutter, another closes. Bet you can't get where you want. How much time do I have? All the time in the world. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Let me see. Don't think flying is super effective against poison. I guess we'll confuse you. Typing for Crobat is the same as Zubat and Golbat. It's still poison flying. Let me see. Yeah. Golem. I guess use a defense curl. I kind of wish Golem's sprite was a little more prominent. It's so tucked away. Barely get to see him. I mean, he is just an orb with arms attached. But man, he just looks like a little road bump. Yeah, well. There we go. Drat! I was sunk by indecision. I'm confused too. The switch on the end is the one to press first, but... We're gonna find everyone in here. Quahaha! Confounded by the shutters, are we? I'll let you in on the secret if you can beat me. Can't I just get my golem to, like, punch holes in the walls or something? Whee! Nah. Nah, it doesn't hurt me. I'm up in the sky. You fool! I actually did a reasonable amount of damage. Do you think you'd be able to finish him off with another one? Also, because he is flying type, Crobat, I believe, gets stabbed for fly. Oh. Oh, I blew it. Literally was coughing. Alright, a hint. Change the order of switching. That'll change the ways the shutters open and close. Let's have a look at Crobat. Where is he? There he is. Bat! He's 5 foot 11 inches. That's like a little bit taller than I am. I think that's like, you know, wingspan, but very big. Weight 165 pounds. As a result of the pursuit of faster yet more silent flight, a new set of wings grew on its hind legs. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. So you see here, Crobat has got like 4 wings and no legs. In later games, particularly the 3D versions, they actually give Crobat 2 little sticks for legs on the bottom of it, which I kind of wish that they kept it with just the 4 wings. I can imagine it using the bottom wings to like hang upside down. But yeah, they give it a pair of little legs on the bottom. Hello, who are you? They ditched this project before they finished. I'm searching for leftover loot. Oh, you're a thief. Burglar Eddie wants a battle. A Growlife. I guess fly. Yeah, that worked. Hey, level 30. You gonna learn wing attack now? Yeah. No, we don't need you to have wing attack, I think. Well, let me see. Leech life. Leech life is really not that useful now. It is very weak. 20 power. It is a bug type move. What's he get after this? The next 2 moves, which Crobat can learn, are Mean Look, level 42, which I think slows the opponent down? No, prevents the target from switching out or fleeing, including via teleport. Okay. Well, that would be useful against the, like, Suicune and so on. And he learns Haze, which is an ice type move. Haze. Let me see, it changed quite a bit. Gen 1. Haze resets the stat stages of both active Pokemon to 0. Removes the stat reductions due to burns, paralysis. It also lifts the effects of focus energy and die hit. Mist, guard spec, accuracy, leech seed, disable, reflect and light screen from both sides of the field. Haze cures confusion and turns bad poison into regular poison for both active Pokemon, and also removes any non-volatile status conditions from the opponent. Hello, welcome. But in Gen 2, Haze now only resets the stat stages of all active Pokemon in the field to 0. It no longer lifts any effects, such as focus energy. Okay, so it does a lot less, but it's a lot more focused. So Haze just like, yeah, resets your stats to 0. Or reset your stat stages back to 0. I hope we're doing well. Wing attack is a good attack. It's 60, 100% accuracy. What else could I teach Crobat? He can learn Giga Drain, Toxic, Hyper Beam, Thief. If I wanted a Dark type move, Steel Wing. That might be a good one to learn. He doesn't get stabbed from Steel Wing. There's kind of a Pokemon which I wouldn't mind having, which would be better for Steel Wing. Steel Wing inflicts damage and has a 10% chance of raising the user's defense by 1 stage. It is TM47. Where do I get that? Much later. Okay. Much later. I'm gonna get rid of Leech Life. Frankly, like, having a bug type move like for that use is nah. Very good. Over the top. Underground warehouse? What do you want to go there for? There's nothing down there. Okay. Okay, what'd that do? That opened up... nothing there. Okay. What's this? A full heal. Okay. Okay, that's just how it was before. There we go. Fork over your goodies. Duncan wants to fight. Sends out a coughing. Well. Oh, Magma. Let me swap over to someone else. Crocodile. Come on, don't use don't use self-destruct. Okay, good. Huh. Trying to learn Scary Face. Sure. Let me see. What's Scary Face do? Is that the one which can paralyze? Accuracy is 100%. No, Scary Face lowers the target speed stat by 2 stages. Scary Face's accuracy is 90%. What other moves do you learn? Rage is a bit... Okay, so you learn... Oh, wait, no. That's wrong gen. Right. When do you learn, that move? Let me see. Leveling up. Gen 2. You don't learn that? Hold on. I thought you did. Is that because it's TM? I'm not talking to myself again, pardon. I thought... Huh. That is weird. I thought... What I'm thinking of is like, okay, I got a Totodile because I was like, yeah, I remember Totodile. Late on in the game, he would get Crunch, which is a quite nice dark type move, an upgraded version of Bite. But I'm looking at this and he doesn't actually learn Crunch. And I'm thinking like, how did I forget that? Like, I thought like giant crocodile, right? Surely he would learn Crunch. There's no TM for it either in Gen 2, so... Oh, okay. Going back to Crocodile, let's see, he learns Scary Face at 28, Slash at 37, Screech at 45, and Hydro Pump at 55. If he goes up to Feraligatr, Slash at 38, Screech at 47, and Hydro Pump at 58. What's he learning at the moment? Scary Face. Slow the opponent down. I guess no? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. No, I don't want to learn Scary Face. Man, I mean look at his jaw. Look at his maw. Should be able to learn Crunch, I'd have thought. He does learn it in later gens. Mercy. 2024, that was 2 years ago. Steal and sell. That's basic in crime, kid. Thanks for the quick course. Found a smoke ball. What's that do? Escape from wild Pokemon. Hold. Okay. So, let me see. This is off. Okay. Off. Off. Wait. Okay. Well, that didn't make progress. Right. It's only 3 buttons. Right, that moved that. I'm not... Let me see. Switch on the end is the one to press first, but... Okay, so that's off. Turn that on. It's not as clear as just like turning them off and on, I think, because I think they're like moving the shutters around. Let me see, if I flip this one. Okay, that opened up there. Right, that opened up that. So now flip the middle one? No. What if I do it again? No. What about this one? You see, that's not actually moving that one below me. It's like close that off permanently. I guess it's like a combination. Let's just reset it. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Let me see. What is this? No. Hmm. Okay. Goldenrod City. Hmm. Goldenrod Tunnel. Department store. Basement. No. Goldenrod Tunnel. Okay, here we go. Opens up onto the Goldenrod Tunnel. Although the basement is accessed from the main store right from the start, the back entrance is initially occupied by Team Rocket. It can't be accessed until later. Gold, silver, and crystal. The basement maze involves 3 switches along the wall, labeled 1 to 3 from right to left. When turned on or off, open or close doors in the maze. The doors are initially numbered according to the following diagram. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3 from right to left. And then there's you skip the 2 vertical ones. This one and this one. This is 8, this is 7. And then down here, 4, 5, 6. Beneath this one is 5. So this is 2, then 5. And then beneath this, there's 3 of these ones. And it goes 10, 9, 11. After a switch is flipped, the game calculates the sum of numbers associated with the switches that are currently turned on. So for instance, if switch 1 is already turned on, and the player flips switch 3, calculation returns 4. Then applies the following rules. If the sum equals 0, all switches are turned off, all doors close. Among doors 1 through 6, the door whose number is equal to the sum opens, and the door above or below it closes. If the sum is odd, doors 7 and 10 open, and door 8 and 9 close. Inversely, if the sum is even and non-zero, doors 8 and 9 open, and doors 7 and 10 close. If the sum equals 6, all switches are turned on, the final door 11 opens. The end result of these rules is that, while all that matters for doors 7 through 11 is which switches are on or off, the order in which they are flipped changes how doors 1 through 6 open or close, with the following sequence being of particular interest. 3, 2, 1 is the only one that opens the path to the next room. Sequence 2123 gives the player access to all items in the maze while avoiding the burglars. Sequence 1312 gives the player access to all items and both burglars. Finally, flipping the switch next to the south exit activates the 321 sequence, opening the path to exit the maze. Okay, so you just go from left to right, really? Okay. I'm thinking I'd have to flip some of them multiple times, but... Okay, so that should have opened up a path to the exit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not that difficult to come to the solution, but a lot more complicated than you'd initially think. Are you lost? No, you can't be. You don't have that scared look. I'll give you something to be scared about. You are grass type. Grass and poison. Oh, you missed. No. Ah. How could you? Go wherever you'd like. Get lost. See if I care. It's labeled emergency. Hold on. Okay. And that puts the, sequence on. The 321 sequence. Dang it, Crobat, you have the high ground. Hello, welcome. Yay. I don't know. Fluid confusion or something. Once again for people, we have a few different Pokemon. Our Golbat evolved into Crobat through friendship. Oh, he knows Fly now. Our Chinchou evolved into Lantern. And in the earlier today, I was messing around with things, and I was able to trade Golem back and forward between Gold and back to Crystal, or Graveler. So we now have a Golem. He learns the same moves as Graveler would, so there's no real reason not to evolve him. So yeah, I might end up trading some other Pokemon. I'd like to trade one from Pokemon Yellow. I don't know whether I will do so on stream or not. It's a little difficult to figure it out, but we'll see. You're not going any farther. I don't show mercy to my enemies, not even brats. Bit on that Crobat's mouth is no longer 80% of its body. It's now like 80% wings. Yeah. Crobat's huge. He's like 5'8". That is very big. Golbat, I think, was 4 foot or something. So he's even bigger than he was before. Did I say 5'8"? I meant 5'11". It's probably, you know, it's measuring wingspan. But it's a very big Pokemon. Didn't high five him, yeah. Uh... Probably could have just used bite, but yeah, whatever. We're stuck in the loop here. He keeps healing like 1 hit point every time. Okay, very good. Blast it! I lost. Please forgive me, Giovanni. One other thing. Earlier, I gave our Executor a nickname, so he's now called Egg Savior. No, I can't get over how the name's pronounced in the secondary pronunciation for Xavier. Yeah, I remember you. You got me good at our hideout. Set out and grab it. Pity I don't remember whether his team is going to be any different or not. Ah, what am I doing? It's like, use rage, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna have to take multiple hits for it to get better. Not based off of how much HP I have. Oof. Okay, you can go back. Xavier. I couldn't figure out whether I wanted to put the S as an S or an X. S gets the first Joker part, but then it looks like Egg Savior. I'm not particularly happy about it, but oh well. Suggest in the comments what your opinion is. Should the S after the 2 G's be an S or an X? I can go back and change it. Yep. So that's how. Yep. That was a blast. I'll remember you. Okay. I'll certainly remember you. X is 90s radical. Fair enough. Crocodile has the quick claw, I think. So you can have this gold berry. Oh, hey. How did you get this far? I guess it can't be helped. I'll dispose of you. Golem. I could probably count the number of times I've had a golem in these games on one hand. And that's over like 30 years of playing Pokemon games. "28 years, I think. Not quite 30. I got disposed of. Team Rocket will keep going, waiting for the return of Giovanni. We'll do whatever it takes." Found TM35. I want to go up those stairs. TM35 is Sleep Talk. Randomly attacks while asleep. I believe Pokemon like Snorlax can learn that now. Hey! Nice! An amulet coin. This is a nice item. You put it onto a Pokemon, and I think if that Pokemon takes part in a battle, yeah, it doubles monetary earnings. Though you do have to, you know, swap out the hold item. What do you got? Miracle Seed. You don't have any grass type moves, so I give you the amulet coin. Snorlax would just need to turn into sleep. Just roll over. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taken over by Team Rocket. Here, take this car key. Okay. Thank you. Use that to open the shutters on 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower. And all the Pokemon nationwide. You have anything else to say? I'm begging you to help. Okay. It's a calamity. It's a disaster. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, very strong broadcast tower. You'd think they'd have security or something, but I don't know. Oh well. Let me just okay. Okay. Oh, okay. And since it was suggested, I'm gonna swap the name around. Yep. Okay. Also, I'm a stickler for correct for the spelling in grammar, so we're going to be putting it in lowercase, which makes it stand out more from the others, but oh well. Here we go. I need to draw a picture of that now. Car key slot. Inserted the car key. Hey there. What? Why did shutter open? Did you have something to do with this? No. Yes. Which one do you prefer to believe? Yeah, we're just your friendly neighborhood crocodiles. Come on, coughing, don't blow up, don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Thank you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna blow up. I'm done for. What? You made it past our men in the underground? How could you? Well, like I just showed you. Studio 2. Stop! I'm known as the Team Rocket Fortress. You're not taking another step. Oh, hello, you're actually an executive. A Golbat. A level 36 Golbat. Okay, Lantern. Your turn. Excellent. There we go. Yay, level 30. Only have one Pokemon. The fortress came down. What? Crocodile is evolving. Yeah, Crocodile's or Feraligatr line, Totodil's line, like, it evolves a bit later, I think, than the other Pokemon, to Crocodile, but then it evolves earlier into Feraligatr. Also, Feraligatr looks cool. Your Crocodile evolved into Feraligatr. You've earned my respect, so here's some advice. It's not too late. You can still turn back. Okay. He became a giant crocodile. I mean, look at that thing and tell me that it doesn't learn crunch. Arg. Let's see. There we go. Big jaw. It's 7 foot 7 inches. Weight is 196 pounds. Although it has a massive body, its powerful hind legs enable it to move quickly, even on the ground. It's still just a water type. I thought it would become a water dark. But again, I guess I misremembered. Yeah, it's just flexing the whole time. Don't I think Pokemon are cute? I'll think my Pokemon are cute after they beat yours. I mean, it's kind of cute. Chomp, chomp. Oh, Nodish. I like how it's just sitting there. Like, oh, hello. Oh, it is grass and poison. Nah. No. Ah. Go Xavier. No, acid. Ah. Hey. Oh no, they're so useless. I love my beautiful self. Who cares about Pokemon? Hello. It's a Meowth. Meowth. Why? Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me. Meowth is just sitting there in the corner. Licking itself, like cats do. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? No. I lost then, but I won't this time. Oh, right, you're one of the executives. Arbok. Oh, right, Baronegade is asleep. I was going to say no cry. He's currently having a nap. And Golem. Golem's name certainly could be a bit more imaginative. I don't mind Geodude and Graveler. I don't know what you could have come up with instead. Rock Ball. I think the Japanese name is a like a joke pun on the sound of rolling. And the onomatopoeia for rolling. Come on, Golem. Magnitude 7. You got there in the end. Okay. Swap that over. Bellflume sprite looks alright. The flower's good. The body on the bottom though, they haven't really gotten the idea of like, how to say. This looks like its body extends up to like here, where, you know, the flower's really like, the body's like this. It sits quite low, so they haven't really gotten the angle good. But it's kind of tricky to get, you know, the appearance of the flower and the face in a sprite like that. You have to use foreshortening, and then you do use lose a lot of detail because of the sprite, because of the pixel limit. And it is better than the previous versions. He's trying to learn Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb is a normal type move. I think it does 60 damage. Or it's got a power of 60, I think. Power of 100. It's got PP 10. It's got an accuracy of 75. It deals damage and has no secondary effect. It is a move which hits once. Yeah, it just chucks a bomb and goes kaboom. What's the Japanese name for it? Tamago Bakudan. Yeah, that. Yep. That is Egg Bomb. No, I don't think I will. 100 is a lot of damage though. But he doesn't get stabbed from it because he's grass type. Grass and psychic. And Egg Bomb again is a normal type move. It's got an accuracy of 35. Nope. Oh, a Murkrow. You won't be effective against that because that is a dark flying. Psychic doesn't affect dark at all. Very good. This can't be happening. I fought hard, but I still lost. 4,608. Nice. Mech, isn't it? A brat like you won't appreciate the magnificence of Team Rocket. That's too bad. I really admire your power. Okay. Let me just swap my team around a bit. I'm gonna put you first. Okay. Oh, you managed to get this far? You must be quite the trainer. We intend to take over this radio station and announce our comeback. That should bring our boss Giovanni back from his solo training. We are going to regain our former glory. I won't allow you to interfere with our plans. Okay. What glory? Ooh, a Houndour. Haven't seen one of those. We can't get one for quite a while. It's a dark fire type. Yeah, I guess Feraligatr. What do we got next? Ah, coughing. Yeah, I guess just use water gun. Probably going to use explode. Okay, good, he flinched. Chomp chomp. Very good. Houndoom. Lantern. Neat looking Pokemon. Big old dog with horns. Ow, ow. No. Full restore. Give me my health back. If only my fish was a bit faster. Come on. Okay. We can deal with poison. Okay, are you going to use like a potion or something, or nope? Faint attack. I need to look up what faint attack does. Hey. No, forgive me, Giovanni. What do you mean the microphone was on? How could this be? Our dreams have come to naught. I wasn't up to the task after all. Like Giovanni did before me, I will disband Team Rocket here today. Farewell. Okay, just like that. Mech, thank you. Your courageous actions have saved Pokemon nationwide. I know it's not much, but please, take this. We received a clear bell. There used to be a tower right here in Goldenrod City, but it was old and creaky. So we replaced it with our radio tower. We dug up that bell during construction. I heard that all sorts of Pokemon lived in Goldenrod in the past. Perhaps that bell has some connection to the Tin Tower in Ecruteak City. Ah, that reminds me. I overheard Team Rocket whispering. Apparently something is going on at the Tin Tower. I have no idea what is happening, but you might look into it. Okay, I better go to my office. Ow. I've got 2 Pokemon which are poisoned. And we get an Ultra Ball. I can't do anything with the equipment. Okay. Hey there. Oh, you're my little savior. Will you take this as my thanks? Hey, thanks. A pink bow. It's just right for Pokemon that know normal type moves. Okay. It's like the magnet. Thank you, you're my hero. This is a token of my appreciation. Thank you. It's sunny day. It powers up fire type moves for a while. Also allows you to use Solar Beam in one turn. We have recordings of the cries of all Pokemon that have been found. We must have about 200 kinds. We run 24 hours a day to broadcast entertaining programs. I'll do my best to run around the clock too. I listened to the radio while I was at the ruins. I heard a strange broadcast there. Yeah, we heard that. Hello, Beck. You know, I love Pokemon. I built this radio tower so I could express my love of them. It would be nice if people enjoyed our programs. Right. You want this card back? No, that's fine. Feel free to look around anywhere. The director is nice again, just as he was before. Okay, that's for the password thing. You're that. What are you? Okay, please tune in to our radio shows. They built the new radio tower to replace the old creaky one. Yeah, we were just told that. Was that man in black really part of Team Rocket? I can't believe it. Oh, you're the guy. Right. You got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. Ooh, I didn't go down in that part of the city. Let's go over there. Where that old man is. Don't think I've gone there. Yeah, one big town. I don't know where anything is. We might have actually gone over here. Oh, this is Bill. Yeah. Hi, do us a favor and take this Eevee. It came over when I was adjusting the time capsule. Someone has to take care of it, but I don't like being outside. Can I count on you to play with it? Yeah, sure. I knew you'd come through. Way to go, you're the real deal. Okay, I'm counting on you. Take good care of it. Whoa, wait, you can't carry any more Pokemon? Yeah. My big brother Bill made the PC Pokemon storage system. Okay. Well, we can get an Eevee from him. What's this place? Underground entrance. Oh, right. Okay, just the other end. I guess I could pick up the Eevee. I don't think it's going to be in our party, though. I could get an Espeon or an Umbreon. Do I want either of those? We don't have a dark type in our party. An Umbreon could be useful. Yeah, sure. Take good care of it. We got an Eevee. Give a nickname to the Eevee? No, that's fine. Professor Elm claims Eevee may evolve into new and unknown ways. My pop, he won't work. All he does is goof off all day long. He's getting to be a real headache. Hi, it's Uncle Ralph. Listen, ouch! Sorry, see, quillfish are biting like there's no tomorrow over here on Route 32. Ouch, one jabbed me. There's something kind of feisty. You have to see this rare sight. Get ready to fish. You call your mum too sometimes. Okay. I was thinking it was going to call up and be like, hey, I heard that you're talking to my son. Bill. Oh, look at it. Knows tackle, tail whip, sand attack, and growl. It's level 20. Original trainer is still me. Which is a little weird, but oh well. Let me see. Again, the new evolutions for Eevee. Espeon and Umbreon. They require high friendship, and you evolve them. High friendship, and it levels up during the day and night, respectively. Okay, ooh, I don't actually need Hoot Hoot now because I've got, Crobat with Fly. Hoot Hoot does have Flash. What would I want other than that? Let's see, I just took out Sandshrew. Sandshrew knows what? Cut. Right. Okay. We'll keep Sandshrew with us. We're gonna have to level him up a bit. Let's go see these quillfish. No. That's down over this way. Whee! You think I'm flying on a Crobat, but no, we're actually a vampire now. It just turned into a cloud of bats. Or one big bat, I guess. Okay, over here. So, yeah, what Ralph told us is that, there's a sudden, lot of, quillfish in the area, so if we fish around here, we should be able to find them a lot more easily than we would otherwise. 1, 2, 3, mwahaha! What a great haul! I'm done. Go ahead and catch as many as you can, kid. What are you doing with them all? Oh, I'm right. It is indeed a quillfish. Another water poison Pokemon. Can I just catch you like this, so I don't have to deal damage to you? Nope. Okay. What am I gonna hit you with? My team are kind of a bit too strong. Oh, of course you woke up. It's like, I sense a ground type. Ugh. Feraligator. Use water gun. Yeah, like that. All you need to do is not get a critical hit. Well, I guess a critical hit is alright for the second attack. It's actually pretty perfect. Thank you for proving me wrong, Feraligator. There we go. It's a balloon type. 1 foot 8 inches, 9 pounds. When faced with a larger opponent, it swallows as much water as it can to match the opponent's size. Nope. Okay. Great. We got one. Don't need to do anything else here. Let's go over here. There is another Pokemon we can get over here. I think one of the things I liked about Gen 2 a lot is some of the Pokemon which you can find are in very specific locations. Either you have to use a certain method to find them, or they only appear in a certain area at a specific time, or only in a very specific location on the map. And it made it feel like basically anywhere you could go, there could be something which you haven't seen yet. Rock looks breakable. Want to use Rock Smash? Yep. Urgh. Nothing underneath it. Oh. What's this? It's a Krabby. That's cool. That's not what I was looking for, though. I guess we could get a Krabby. It woke up in one turn again. Ugh. Like I was saying with Natu last time, I think you can find it only... Oh, is it during the mornings or at night around the Ruins of Alph? There we go. We got a Krabby. River crab. 1 foot 4 inches. Weight is 14 pounds. If it is unable to find food, it will absorb nutrients by swallowing a mouthful of sand. Nope. I believe actual crabs do that. They filter small organisms out of the sand. Nothing there. Eh. Another Krabby. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure we can find it here. Probably just a bit rare. Any other rocks? No? What's in here? I see all, I know all. Oh, okay, you tell me about my Pokemon. I saw that you did... I saw that you do nothing. Okay. Rocks come back when you go inside. Ah, there we go. Ah, look, it's a Shuckle. So weird. It's like a weird slime turtle living in a rock. Let me see. Mud Slap? Okay, that does work a bit better. No! Use Withdraw. Shuckle's thing is that all about defense. It's really not that good at attacking, but it's got really high defense. Wearing it down could take a while. Slowly, slowly, so slowly. Bonk. I don't want to use a really a different move. I might deal with too much damage. I'm not too sure what its typing is. I know it's rock, but I don't remember whether it's rock water or rock bug. Can't raise its defense anymore. Come on. As long as we get it into the red. Like sometimes I'm dealing 1 hit point, and another time I'm dealing 2 hit points. Okay, there we go. Also, I'm glad to see it doesn't actually have something which I thought maybe it would. Namely a berry. Okay, there we go. Now we just have to catch the damn thing. Hey, there we go. We got a Shuckle. It's a mold type Pokemon. It's 2 foot, weighs 45 pounds. The fluid secreted by its toes carves holes in rocks for nesting in, and can be mixed with berries to make a drink. Nope. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I mean, we're not actually going to use Shuckle, but hey, it's a neat Pokemon. I don't think I've got an item to show off its, other effect. I could go get one. We will need a berry. And then we just walk around with it for a bit. I'll just say, if you give Shuckle a berry to hold on to, after a little while, the berry will become berry juice. And I believe it will heal a few more hit points rather than 10. I don't remember whether it goes to 20 or 30. Let me see. Apparently it heals 30 hit points. Acquisition. Okay, right, here we go. So, in Gold, Silver, Crystal, at the end of each Pokemon battle, after the player has reached Goldenrod City, there is a 1 in 16th chance that the first Shuckle holding the berry item in the party will have this item converted into a berry juice. I didn't realize you would have to reach Goldenrod City. Right, I guess I put that there so you don't get too powerful of a healing item too early on in the game. What a weird restriction. But yeah, it turns a berry which the Shuckle is holding into berry juice, and that heals 30 hit points instead of 10. Or is it 20? Something like that. Anyway. Let's go have a look at it in the computer, so we can see its stats. Shuckle! Yeah, it's Bug Rock. It's got attack of 8, defense of 77, special attack of 10, special defense of 76, and a speed of 7. It is very defensive focused. It doesn't evolve either. It's got no evolution still. Yeah, it's like a slime mold and a rock. That's kind of what it is. Let me have a look at its stats here. Actually, what moves does it learn? It's got, what moves at the moment? Constrict, Withdraw, Wrap, and Encore. It can learn Safeguard at 23, Bide at 28, and Rest at 37. And then TMs, it can learn a fair few. It gets stabbed from Rollout, but that's it. By breeding in Gen 2, you can teach it Sweet Scent. Let's see. Shuckle's base stats have the greatest standard deviation of any Pokemon at 103.21, making it the most unevenly distributed of any Pokemon. As a result, Shuckle is either among the highest or lowest in every base stat category. It has the lowest base HP stat of all Rock-type Pokemon at 20. It has the lowest base attack stat of all Bug and Rock-type Pokemon at 10. Has the highest base defense stat of all obtainable Pokemon, tied with Mega Steelix and Mega Aggron at 230. Has the lowest base special attack of all obtainable Pokemon, tied with Feebas, Bonsly, and Alolan Sandshrew at 10. It has the highest base special defense stat of all obtainable Pokemon at 230. It has the lowest base speed stat of all obtainable Pokemon, tied with Munchlax and Pukemukeu at 5. Munchlax being a baby type Pokemon of Snorlax, and Pukemukeu being a water type Pokemon, which is I don't know how to describe it. It's like a blob which spits out its own guts. And then, yeah, there's this tactic. By using Power Trick, Shuckle can temporarily swap its attack and defense, giving it an effective base attack stat of 230, which would then be the highest of all obtainable Pokemon, an effective base defense stat of 10, which would then be the lowest of any rock type or bug type. So, you know, you can make it offensive by using a move to swap its stats around. I quite like it for that idea. Oh, Ralph. It's Uncle Ralph. Are you taking good care of your Pokemon? You have to be good to your partners. Yesterday, a wild Rattata slipped away from me in front of my kid. I was fairly down about it until he shared his Pokeballs with me. Ah, that sure made my day. Okay. Good job, Ralph. Yeah, I know. Cool story, Ralph. Remind me, why do I still have you on my phone? Let's go. Oh, we can just fly to the Lake of Rage. Huh. There is a house here, which I didn't go to. Let's go there. The magic carp are biting. Oh, no matter what I do, all I catch are the same Pokemon. Raymond sent out a Magikarp. Yep. So hello, welcome. Just confusion. Oh boy, we're getting a lot of experience from this fight. My line's all tangled up. Oh, it's Mum. How are you? While shopping, I saw this adorable doll, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your room. You'll love it. I'll be right over. Why can't I catch any good Pokemon? Must be just using an old rod. Oh, I have to go around. I'm trying to avoid walking in the grass too much. What's in here? Bitterberry. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's right, I've got an apricot which I could go get. From like 3 sessions ago. Oh. You've already put me to sleep. You don't have any, like, bird type, flying type moves? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see. Doesn't really do too much. There we go. We weren't able to go up past this way because I had put Sandshrew in the box. Let's see what's up here. If a trainer spots another trainer, he has to make a challenge. That's our destiny. Okay. Cool trainer Aaron wants a battle. Sent out Ivysaur. Well, your type matchup didn't work. Charmeleon. Let me guess, you're going to have a Wartortle also? No! Don't burn the plant. Don't burn the eggs. Let me see. Sandshrew. He is asleep. He's probably going to wake up. But you might be able to get some experience. Of course he woke up immediately. They always do that. Well. Go back to Xavier. Ow. Ow. Right, let's just deal with him. There we go. And a Wartortle. Oh, look at him, it's so cool. I like his little wings and big poofy tail. Ah. Whew, good battle. Pokemon and their trainer become powerful through constant battling. Thought so. There's a rare candy. All these trees you can headbutt, the little ones anyway. Remember I said the Lake of Rage area is just like stupidly huge for some reason? What's this? This was TM43. Detect. Evades attacks that turn. Oh, evades attack that turn. It may fail. I forget what this place is. Just make a save. Okay. You have strayed far. Here, I have meditated. Inside me, a new power has been awakened. Let me share my power with your Pokemon. Take this, child. We received TM10. Do you see it? It is hidden power. It draws out the power of Pokemon from it for attacking. Remember this, its type and power depend on the Pokemon using it. I am meditating. Okay. You have a TV here. Let me actually see. I think hidden power is actually really quite a good move. Got a power of 60? Varies. Okay, varies in Gen 2. It's got an accuracy of 100 and PP of 15. Hidden power deals damage. Can be any type other than normal and fairy based on its user's IVs. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, it instead changes its type to be super effective against the opposing Pokemon. Okay, Gen 2. The type of it varies. The power is between 31 and 70. Category varies. Doesn't thaw a frozen target and not affected by normal ice because it doesn't exist. In Gen 2 and 3, it can be either physical or special corresponding to its type. Due to it being treated as a normal type move regardless, it can only activate counter and will never activate Mirror Coat. Starting in Gen 4, it is always special. Really tell me about it. That could be more effective. In the Pokemon games, hidden power is a normal type move, which is when the type is displayed, such as in battle or on status screens. However, the actual type of hidden power is determined by the Pokemon's individual values, that's IVs, and through calculation can be set as one of other natural types. Gen 2 to 5, hidden power's base power is also determined by the Pokemon's individual values. In Gen 2, it ranges from 31 to 70, while in Gen 3 to 5, it ranges from 30 to 70. For Gen 6 onwards, hidden power's base power is always 60. The type is determined by taking the two least significant bits of the attack and defense IVs, then concatenating these two values in that order. Mathematically, this is the equivalent of HP... I don't know how to read it, sorry. Using proper terms. Basically, the number which it ends up with determines the type of the move. Yeah, okay. I can see why that would be useful, because you might be able to get a Pokemon with a move type, which it would not otherwise be able to get. Like you could have a fire type Pokemon with a grass type hidden power. I believe. But it all depends on its IVs. Not EVs. EVs are the stats which we raise using things like Carbos and protein. IVs are... they're like the genes of the Pokemon. They're random for every Pokemon which you find. Though I think in later games you can actually modify them a bit. But it's not something which I've messed around with, really. As such, we probably won't use hidden power. Though it's an interesting move. There was something else up this way? Oh, what happened to the red Gyarados? It's gone? Oh, darn. I came here for nothing. I know, let's battle. And it's currently chilling in my box. Cool Trainer Lewis sent out Skiploom. Grass and flying. Of course it knows poison powder. And there you go, Kibits. Thanks for joining. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you. Things seem to be going alright. I hope you have a good day or night or whatever. Ooh. Ninetales. Yeah. Let me swap my plant out. Nope. Use Safeguard. Covered by Veil. I don't know what Safeguard did there. Might have stopped it from getting things like poisoned or put to sleep. Good going. Come to think of it, I've seen a pink Butterfree. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're not too far from a, Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to walk. I can fly. There is no Poke Center here. Oh, what are you? Visit Grandma's shop. She sells stuff that nobody else has. While visiting Mahogany Town, try Rage Candy Bar. Hello. Welcome, how may I help you? What have you got? Rage Candy Bar, Great Ball, Super Potion, Hyper Potion, Antidote, Paralyze Heal, Super Repel, Revive, Flower Mail. Okay. The place now has a store. Hey there. No. No, it's fine. Okay. Let's see what the other plush we got is. It is a Clefairy doll. We'll put it on the right side. There we go. Adorable Clefairy doll. Did Professor Rome call me about something? Oh, that was about the radio tower. Okay. Oh yeah, when I was playing Gold a bit for trading, I noted that this PC here and Professor Elm actually, I think using the PC when you first come here is something new to Crystal. In Gold and Silver, he's just standing up there. Okay, onwards. Oh, I'm gonna win for sure. Psychic Phil sent out Natu. You are a... I didn't catch what level you were. Probably gonna make a mistake putting out Sandshrew. They're so close to level up though. You can't hit it with Mud Slap because it's ground. Yeah, because it's ground and Natu is flying. 24. 8 levels above. Come on, get a few hits in. Might be able to finish it off. Oof! It foresaw an attack. Ow. Okay. Right, I forgot that Future Sight was actually that move. So yeah, Future Sight, you use Future Sight, you foresee an attack, and then I think like 2 turns later, the opponent gets hit by an attack. Tried to learn Poison Sting. Well... Yeah, I guess. Cut's basically Scratch, but better. Oh, a Kadabra. Behold my spoon! No! Ah, that's a shocking loss. You're just saying that because... Oh, it's Todd. Hello, this is Todd. Sorry to call you so late. You must be a lot better now, huh? How about showing me your technique in a real battle with me? I'll be waiting on Route 34. See you later. It's important to have conviction on your side. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Burnt berry. You guess what that one does? Route 44. Mahogany Town, Blackthorn City. I'm gonna go heal up. Okay. What's this? Max Repel. What have I got first? Okay. Our team's actually pretty balanced. I fish until I can't anymore. I also battle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. Fisher Edgar wants a battle. Sent out Remoraid. So yeah, Remoraid. I mentioned it earlier. It had a design change from earlier versions of Gold and Silver. Ah, damn it. No. It's actually supposed to be like a pistol. You can kind of see the pattern on the back part of it being like the revolver chamber. It's a lot less gun-like than it used to look. I think it kind of lost its design elements because it ties into its evolution, which really makes no sense visually from species, but like theme it does. Remoraid evolves into a Pokemon called Octillery, which is an octopus. And it's like, its tentacles kind of look like tank treads. But, yeah. This isn't right. That's 100 wins to 101 losses. I won't battle again for a while. Ow. Back to the Poke Center. Yes, please. Wish I could just come in and throw all my Pokeballs at the machine and get it done quickly. That's a nice thing in the more recent games. They speed up that process. It's a lot more just, you heal your Pokemon. It's like, thank you. Rather than, do you want to heal your Pokemon? It's like, well, yeah. Ah, you made me lose a Poliwag. What are you going to do about it? We're gonna whoop your ass. Kick you into the lake. Wilton sent out Goldie. Ooh, a Sea King. Just forget about it. Nope, you're going in the drink. That Poliwag that got away. It was huge. I swear it must have been 16 feet long. Our battle was fun, I'd say. When I'm fishing, I sometimes snag items that people have dropped. Do you want them? What's the number? Nah. Alright, come back if you have a change of heart. I'll do anything to get my hands on rare Pokemon. Okay. Zack wants a battle. Sent out Rhyhorn. Eight. Feraligatr. Oh, your Pokemon is so appealing. Hi, how are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I brought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your PC. You'll like it. Thanks, Mom. If a Pokemon has different colors from usual, it's more valuable. What? You mean that's not true? Found an Ultra Ball. All Pokemon are equally valuable. I can tell you're a good trainer by looking at you. I'm good at Pokemon, and I can see that you are too. New trainer Ellen sent out Charmeleon. How appropriate, a fire type. Ow! Don't slow me down. Fine. You can't slow this this huge, massive crocodile. Or alligator, I guess now? I mean, it was crocodile before, and now it's Feraligatr. I don't know. We're crossing species. Yeah, it was a total loss on my part. Wow, you have a lot of badges. No wonder you're so tough. I wonder if Ecrutix Morty is still in training. He really hammered me. You look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents instinctively. They're drawn together, like sand users. Sybil wants a battle. Sent out Butterfree. Poison Sting? Hold on, Sandrew. Okay. Well, you tried. Golem. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Rock Throw. Oh, it's a new one. Blossom. A grass type Pokemon. Yeah, Crobat. Oh. Took in sunlight. Up we go. Flew up high. Blossom used Solar Beam. In a mist. I missed too. Use Stun Spore. Oh, thanks. You know, Crobat, that really wasn't the time to miss that. I'm fully paralyzed. No. Oh, frick, it's gonna hit you. I don't have a cure for paralysis. Wham! Not very effective. Because I'm poisoned and flying. Fine, just use Wing Attack. So if they had used Sunny Day first, right. Solar Beam would be able to be fired in the same turn. Nope, this won't do it all. We all get better by experiencing many battles. I battled a lot to become what I am today, an elite. Okay. Heading off to bed as well? Well, thanks for joining, Novia. I hope you have a good rest. We won't be going for much longer here anyway. Again, as people can see, I spent some time before the stream messing around with this to see if I could trade Pokemon, and I did. I traded our Graveler back and forward, so we now have a Golem. Who's still the same type, rock ground. I might do some more trading in the future. We also got a Lantern. With Chinchou evolving. And we got a Crobat. And also Feraligatr. There we go. We got Crobat from Golbat. Still poison flying. Lot stronger, and also knows fly. Levels up through having high friendship. I'm a Golem guy or a Rhydon Radical. What's he say? Do you know the legendary bird Pokemon? Okay, maybe. I don't really know. I've used Golems so few times over the many years, and I haven't really used Rhydon either. I think I like Rhydon's design better than Golem. Vance wants to battle. Send out a Pidgeotto. Just because Golem's just like a boulder with a head and arms and legs stuck on it. It kind of looks weird. Whereas Rhydon's like a rock dinosaur. What about you? Do you prefer Golem or Rhydon? Ugh, you're hot stuff. Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are the 3 legendary bird Pokemon. I heard that there are other legendary birds, though. You know, you are really strong, but I don't want to just slink off. I know, could I get your number? Let's meet up for more battles. Yeah, sure. Your phone's out of memory. Delete a number for me. Ice path ahead. Oh boy. Golem is the underdog in competitive. You have to root for the underdog. I guess stat-wise, it's not as good as Rhydon. Design-wise, it depends on your mood. Fair enough. Yep. Yep. Ice cave. It looks cool. Pun not intended. But we've got icy platforms everywhere. So we slip and slide all over the place. Nope. I'm not dealing with this. Go away. Oh, you've only got like 10 hit points missing. Yeah, you really need to get a bunch of levels. I like the color palette in here though. It's very different from every other location. Basically a CGA color palette. No, I messed up. There we go. Nope. There was an item over there. Nothing. Please don't hit yourself. I did ask nicely. I'm already confused. Hey. Let's see. Have another potion. There we go. Very similar competitively due to specific maths. Rhydon stats make more consistent to KOE specific mons in a specific number of turns. Godless Words but has explosion for bigger one-shot potential. Okay. Hey, HM7. Is explosion a move which sees much use? I guess so, if it deals a lot of damage. HM7. Waterfall. An aquatic charge attack. I believe Waterfall is a better move than, let me see. Whirlpool. Yeah, Waterfall does damage. It's like water gun or whatever. Accuracy is 100%, power is 80. It's actually pretty good. I didn't think it was that high. Let me see. It is an HM. So it can't be forgotten. Feraligator has water gun at level 58. Feraligator will learn Hydro Pump, which is 120 power with an accuracy of 80. Waterfall is 80 power with 100 accuracy. I might teach Waterfall to Feraligator. That is an HM on my startup, which I don't particularly like the idea of. But it is a stronger move. Ugh, pardon me. Have a stretch. Gen 1 explosion effectively has 320 power, which is a lot. Yeah, that's like... I think that knocks all the others out of the water. Oh, well, okay, never mind. Feraligatr can't learn Waterfall. He's water type. Okay, fine. I guess alligators don't go up water. Don't go up waterfalls. You can forget Flail, I think. Lantern's getting filled up with all the HMs. But what am I going to do? There's so many of them in the game. Can I go over there? Oh, hey, new Pokemon. Delibird. Hey, another Pokemon I barely use. Oh, it fled. Okay, and I was getting wrong there because it's a ice flying type. Delicious bird. It's all about them cold cuts and all. Delibird's another Pokemon, a bit like Shuckle, which is based around a concept. And Delibird's it's a delivery bird, right? It stores presents in its tail. That's the thing which looked like a bag it was carrying. You use the ability, you use its move present, and it will give a present to the opponent. It has a chance, I forget what the chance is, of being one of two things. Either a bomb, which it blows up and deals damage, or healing. Yeah, the bag's a tail. I'm pretty sure it's a tail. It's like storing stuff in its tail. You'd think it's just got like a little bag over its shoulder. But I'm pretty sure not. I have a look for the what's it called? The Pokedex entries. Let me have a look. Let's see what they say. Delibird. I like how he looks, but it's very like one note in terms of moves. I mean, let's see. Gen 9 I'm looking at. Gen 2, he has one move, present, and that's it. He can learn other moves by TM. Gen 9, he has two moves, present at level 1 and Drill Peck at level 25. Let's see. Yeah, Delibird carries its food bundled up in its tail. There was once a famous explorer who managed to reach the peak of Mount Everest thanks to one of the Pokemon sharing its food. That was in Ruby and Sapphire. It carries food rolled up in its tail. It has the habit of sharing food with people lost in mountains. So, yeah, it's satchel is its tail. Which I know it's a weird idea. but that's how it is. I think I might have to push these down the holes. I don't think I can push these down the holes. Okay, never mind. Unless I push that further up. Okay, there we go. Your issue is that it never lets it go. Does drag and embed the sprites, which makes it more apparent. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something which you'd really know. It might be more apparent in the 3D models, but, you know, that's a... From this point, that's a fair few years in the future. I guess not with Stadium, but... I kind of like the idea that it's not its tail, because then it would look more like a penguin. But, eh. See if I can catch one. Without actually doing anything to it. Oh, present. Huh? Boom! Kaboom! There we go. I don't like this present. Well. And it fled. Okay, how do I want to do this? I need to move it up one and along here. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it preemptively. Saves headache later. Because it obviously needs to be done. That was wrong, but salvageable. I think another problem with Delibird is like, it's in the ice cave, so you expect it to learn like ice moves. Oh, thanks. It healed me. But it doesn't learn any ice moves, even though it's an ice type, so... Because I'm pretty sure Present is a normal type move. It's like, yeah, sure, there's technically an ice type Pokemon, but it's not really. And ice isn't that good of a move defensively. It's not like rock. Anyway. Oh. Right, that's going back to where I was. And as you saw, Present doesn't really deal that much damage. Right, so, okay, yeah, we were dropping the boulders down so that we could bump into them on here. Hey, max potion. A never melt ice. Extremely torturously named item. It boosts the effect of ice type moves. Surely they could have come up with a better name for it. I don't know. Antifreeze. It's not really the same thing though. Like a cryo ball or something? Maybe they thought that would be too complicated. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Well, that was easy. I want to get item. Let me get item. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay. That's messed up. Okay, I can... No, okay, I see what I need to do. I need to jump up here. There we go. TM44. Rest. Sleep for 2 turns and heal up your health. This cave system is a lot bigger than the ones in Gen 1. Oh, hang on, there's an item down there. Okay. I found iron. Can't carry any more items. Oh, burnt berry cures freezing. Okay. Frankly, I thought it would get rid of burns, but I think that's a mint berry. Let's use a super repel. Iron. No, don't don't ride. You can ride the bike on the ice. Let's see. That's true. You can have some more defense, I guess. The bike doesn't change how it works. I haven't got any chains for my wheels. That would be more for snow though, wouldn't it? Spikes? Cleats? Hop off the stupid bike. What's this? Protein. Raise the attack. Barreligator. You can have that. Okay, PP up. And that's the way out. I think that goes back to where we were. Actually, I don't think I can actually jump down that. Okay. Let's just making sure that we haven't skipped a place. Hey there. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. Blackthorn City, a quiet mountain retreat. Where's the Poke Center? Here we go. Deep inside Fire Off Indigo Plateau is the Pokemon League. I hear the best trainers gather there from around the country. There was this move I just had to teach my Pokemon, so I got the move deleter to make it forget an HM move. Oh, you can actually forget HM moves. Well, never mind then. Wow, you and your Pokemon are really close. Repel's effect wore off. Oh, voices in my head. Huh? I'm listening to my radio. Okay. Hey there. Dragonair's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Dragonair? Want to trade it for my Dodrio? No. You don't want to trade? Oh, darn. I don't know how good that trade is, but oh well. You can't buy Max Revive, but it fully restores a painted Pokemon. Beware, it won't restore PP, the power points needed for moves. Max Repel keeps weak Pokemon away from you. It's the longest lasting of the Repel sprays. Oh yeah, I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget moves. Shall I make a Pokemon forget? No. No, come visit me again. Okay, well, good to know that I can actually get rid of HM moves. I thought you couldn't. Maybe in Gen 1. Are you going to make your Pokemon forget some moves? No, not right now. A clan of trainers who can freely command dragons live right here in Blackthorn. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. Hello. Oh, it's a Dratini. Dra! Dragon Masters all come from the city of Blackthorn. Blackthorn City Pokemon Gym. Leader Claire. The blessed user of Dragon Pokemon. Claire, our gym leader, is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Okay. What's back here? Forget that. That's not back there. Yeah. How would I go against a dragon-type gym? I don't know any ice-type moves. A lot of my moves are the elemental types, which are not very effective against dragon. Nope, only chosen trainers may go through here. Please leave. Dragon's den ahead. Let me see. I mean, I don't know what level her Pokemon are. Let's see how one of the trainers in here is. That will give me a good idea. Yo, champion making. It's been a long journey, but we are almost done. Count on me. Player uses a mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know, they're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting ice type moves. Your first battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. Paul wants to fight. Paul sent out Dratini. Oh, look at it. Okay, 34. Ow. Okay, Dark type is normal against it. Oh, Dragon Rage. It deals 40 damage. In that it always deals 40 damage. Another Dratini. And Crobat recovered using a berry. Yeah, nothing you can really do against Dragon Rage other than just take the damage or avoid it. Ow. Oh, flinched. Probably not going to be enough to finish it off. Oh, no, there we go. And another Dratini. Well, we need to get that hit in. Your sacrifice won't be in vain, Feraligatr, unless you manage to get into flinch 3 times in a row. Nope. Xavier. Hypnosis. Come on. Don't do this to me. I don't remember whether Psychic is effective against Dragon or not. That's why I wanted to get him to sleep, get him to go to sleep first. Okay, it's just normal. My Dragon Pokemon lost. We got money, quite a bit of money because of the amulet. Lance told you that he'd like to see you again? Not a chance. Yeah, I'd like best buds with the premier dragon type trainer. Okay. Well, I don't really like the idea of doing the Dragon type gym without any super effective moves. Is it possible? Let's see. Last time I used Ice Beam to great effect. Where can I get Ice Beam? Okay. In Gen 2, find it in Route 39. Oh no, hang on, that's a different move. Oh, right, okay. TM13 changes between the gens. Well, I can learn it from a move tutor. Where's that? Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, that's not happening. In Pokemon Crystal, Bill's father can be visited outside the Goldenrod Game Corner every Wednesday and Saturday if the player has the coin case and has entered the Hall of Fame. He teaches 3 different moves for 4,000 coins, 2 of which were TMs in Gen 1, and returned to that status in Gen 3, and 1 of which later became a TM with the other 2. These moves are breedable in the same fashion as TMs and HMs. These moves are Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt. Okay then. So I can't get an Ice Beam TM. Man, that sucks. Boo. What do I do then? Let me see. Paraligator. You most likely don't learn any, Ice type moves. You can learn Ice Fang. No, that's Gen 9. Blizzard. I do have Icy Wind as a TM. You can learn that. There's also Ice Punch. That's TM33. Where do I get that? The department store. Also held by some Pokemon when you trade them over. Krabby, Horsey, and Goldeen Staryu when transferred from Gen 1. Ice Punch is pretty good. Physical type move has a chance to freeze the opponent. It's got power of 75 and an accuracy of 100%. 10% chance of freezing. I could get that for Feraligatr. And it is purchasable, so I could just buy another one. If I didn't want him to have it anymore. What Pokemon can learn Ice Punch? Let me see. Squirtle, Alolan Sandshrew, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Mankey, Poliwhirl, Machop, of course, Slowbro, Grimer, Muck, really? Okay. Ghastly, yeah. Drowsy, Hitmonchan, Lickitung, Rhydon, Chansey. Quite a few. Any of the ones which I have in my team, apart from Feraligatr? No. Flaffy can learn it. But we don't have a Mareep in Crystal. Centric can learn it. Ladybug can learn it. Okay. There is a Pokemon I'd like to get later on. Because I quite enjoy having it. Larvitar. But that's after this, I think. It's like in the next area, I believe. It takes quite a long time to level it up also. Okay. Oh. It's Gina. It's Gina. Got time to chat? Are your Pokemon still tough? I train every day with Hoppip. But you know, I still haven't caught Abra. It's getting past frustrating. Bye. No, you can't fly me there. Go back. Now that we've gone there, we can just fly back. We don't have to go through the ice tunnel again. Which floor is it on? Trader's Market. I don't think it's this floor. No. This floor is Victory Seekers, Battle Collection. This might be it. Hello? Do you have TMs? No. Medicine box. That's not right either. Customize your Pokemon. TM corner. Here we go. An Icy Punch. Thank you. What have you got also? I think that's Headbutt. Oh, right. Yeah, these are the other ones which you can learn. Yeah, so he's got the 3 punches and Headbutt and Rock Smash. Yep. Feraligatr. Yep. I am going to get rid of Rage. Okay, will one move be able to carry us through the entire gym? I don't particularly like this. I would prefer to have a Pokemon which can kind of already do it, but yeah, whatever. This is adapting, I guess. And I haven't been particularly focused on maintaining coverage like I was in Gen 1. So, it's fine. It will be useful in the future. Place looks like Mario. Oh, right. Boulder pushing. I look at the time. Okay. We're going to leave the rest of this for next time. Part of that. But it's getting late. Let me just make a save. Also, something I've been forgetting to do. I was going to change the border every session, but I forgot about it. We can have these chains now, I guess. There we go. Let me make a save, and we'll continue with Pokemon Crystal next time. Nearly done with all the gyms. I might do some more trading in the meantime. We'll see. And I'll see about like setting it up so that you can actually see that in action. But yeah, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.